bro, new YouTube is so like weird sometimes because like I'm trying to figure out how to go into. Well, I'm already in theater mode here, but I'm trying to figure this out to back out normally, and like I don't know, Maybe something's wrong with my brain, but it felt a little rough. What's going on, chat? How's it going today? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Yo, what's good? Explain the thumbnail. Oh, I'll explain it. Trust. The thumbnail is this article. There's no like confirmed new Disney movie. It's this new Disney movie talks, that being a key word. So this has been a conversation I'm a little late on. Let me pause the music actually. So this is a conversation that I've been a little late on. Variety, a news article. Let me pull up. I'm dumb. I'm unprepared. I didn't pull up like the original post. Let's see. All right, so Variety, along with many other popular news sources, they reported something very recently for Disney about how. Oh, let me make sure chat's good. Is my chat active? Is it picking up everything? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, that's a little weird. I'm have to restart my streamer. Might have to restart my streamer thing for chat. Regardless, though, I see some of you guys typing YouTube chat. I hope you're doing well today. So, so just to, while I'm setting this up, yeah, let's try to multitask. Let's test my streamer skills. So Variety posted this article around a week ago. I think literally almost a week to the date, August 21st. They sent out an article talking about how leadership at Disney is pressing Hollywood for movies that bring young men, or just Gen Z in general, back to the brand in a meaningful way. And these concepts they're talking about in terms of a movie is a movie about treasure hunts, global adventures, and talking about just seasonal stuff with like Halloween and whatnot. Which we don't really have like a Disney Halloween movie aside from Nightmare Before Christmas, and I mean that's still really popular. Like not in terms of the movie itself, but like the franchise. Like there's merch everywhere. Like every Halloween, even outside of Halloween, like it's probably one of their most profitable merch lines. Jack Skellington, just that the Nightmare Before Christmas cast, but yeah, this is something that a lot of the Kingdom Hearts community especially was riled up over. I want to see if I see Kingdom Hearts tweets. This when I go into the quotes here. I know a lot of my timeline, they were quote tweeting this. I saw people like Landy Lodge quote tweeting this. I saw some of my viewers quote tweeting this. And you see a lot of people talking about Treasure Planet here. I saw a lot of people mentioning things like Kingdom Hearts, things like Treasure Planet. Just overall also criticisms towards Disney because like this here, like when you read deeper into the article, this isn't like quote unquote from like any crazy source at Disney, but it's not anything like new really in terms of them going after Gen Z. I actually was writing a script about this earlier because I used this article to talk about Kingdom Hearts movies, and that's going to be a video coming up soon on the channel. Basically, every media conglomerate is going for they're going for that. They're targeting the Gen Z crowd. The Gen Z crowd is slowly becoming the crowd that is like the main crowd that consumes games, that consumes movies, that consumes animations. You see the success. You see it over here on the right. K-pop Demon Hunter has been going crazy. I watched the movie a freaking dozen times. I've been blasting Golden in the car, me and Putty Apple, a crap ton since the movie came out. Like, this stuff has been going on for a minute. Like all these companies post-COVID have been trying to hit Gen Z because Gen Z has been like a hard, how to describe it? They've been a hard thing to crack for some of these more old school, like long time media conglomerates like Disney. Though I wonder. I wonder where some of this comes from to a degree, because while Disney has seen some failures or rather some underperformances in things like Fantastic Four, which it didn't do like terrible, but it didn't do like the numbers that probably in 2018 or 17 a Fantastic Four film would have, or even maybe 2020. Instead, Fantastic Four, I think it ended up peaking around like the 500 to 600 million mark, which is definitely not bad for any movie, right? But for Marvel, they're definitely looking to reach that billion number, or like that 800 million range plus a lot of the time. All right, so we're going to have to do a different form of chat here because I usually have a chat that is combined with my Twitch and YouTube, but I might have to pull up the chat separately for once because my chat my multi chat feature just isn't working. It's kind of annoying. Well, I hope you guys are doing well though. Let me see. Look at the YouTube comments a little bit. Yo, hi Buddy Apple. Hi Magic Val. Hi A Fellow Human. Hi Wiley. Hi MS Skywalker. Hope you guys are doing good. I said MS Skywalker. M Skywalker. So what's this about a Kingdom Hearts film? Not saying I'm excited. I am ecstatic. Second, I am very, very skeptical. Also, 13 struggle. Turn that up. I'm sorry, I turned it down. So there's no official confirmation of a Kingdom Hearts film being made. More so, this has brought up the discussion again, as I saw on my timeline, and as I saw just from this conversation. I mean, when we're talking about Gen Z, when we're talking about millennials, these generations, Kingdom Hearts is something that gets brought up, and I made a tweet about this actually. The first like section of the title was about the Kingdom Hearts demographics, and I wanted to make a stream about this because I feel like this is a very interesting discussion to kind of have. I made a question on Twitter asking people, is Kingdom Hearts more of a Gen Z or is it more of a millennial thing? I say it's obviously both, but where does it lean if you had to guess? And that was to kind of like filter out a lot of the comments I was expecting where people are like, oh, it's both, it's like, well, why are we picking sides sort of thing. That's not the point. Like, I know some people see like the terms Gen Z and millennial as like a very, what's it called? Like a very separating term. And I get that. I do understand that. It's just the idea of separating like ages and stuff, but from a like marketing business standpoint, I do understand why the term is used. When you're trying to speak to large groups of people, not everyone necessarily fits under the everyone bubble. There are some things that fit under that, but like there is definitely a clear like difference in how you grew up between like a lot of later Gen Zs and like millennials, for example. There's a big difference between people who grew up in the 90s to the 2000s, big difference between people who grew up in the 80s to the 90s. I like, is that, do you guys get that a little bit, or is that kind of like, do I sound like crazy saying that? Because I feel like that's not a crazy thing to say, but if it is, then let me know, please. The new Superman movie was in theaters when Fantastic Four came to theaters. Yeah, that was another thing. That's the main reason it didn't do what Marvel expected. Yeah, I do feel like that took a big hit for them, because that Superman movie, that was really freaking good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Putty Apple fell asleep during it, but me, I finished the Superman movie like a week ago, like late at night, like we were getting ready to go to bed, and we were watching the Superman movie, and I finished the whole thing, man. It was immaculate. As a big DC fan and comic book fan growing up, man, I'm happy to be proud to be a DC fan again, because I feel like for almost 10 years it was almost embarrassing to be a DC fan, because we were just getting garbage and garbage and garbage. Like we were getting some pretty trash stuff. Like, I don't know, and like we tried to salvage it too. Like we were getting trash, and the worst part is if you were a DC fan, you tried to salvage the trash to make it like seem better. Like a 5 out of 10 would turn into like a 7, or like a 7 would turn into, you know, maybe I'll give it a passable 8, or like I don't know. Like, really looking back at, like, now that we actually have a good DCU, Peacemaker is actually really freaking good. I've been a big fan of Peacemaker since it came out. Superman movie, really freaking, James Gunn is cooking. And I was personally a little skeptical of James Gunn, because as much as I love James Gunn, I didn't know how I felt about James Gunn running an entire like franchise, right? But I see the vision. I'm a James Gunn believer now. So like, heck yeah, I love Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's just it's different making a trilogy versus making like an entire franchise. You know what I mean? I didn't know if I was comfortable with him doing the whole DCU, but now I'm like, you know what? Bet I'm all for it. Like he's been cooking with these first two films or first two like pieces of media so far. And I still haven't watched Creature Commando either. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts had the OG era, then the remix era, then the post KH3 era might lean Gen Z. So, you know what, Lance, you make a interesting comment to me because let me, hold on, before I go further, let me fix my chat. Like, hold on. Let me play 13th. I accidentally put on Cyberman. Shout out to Cyberman, by the way. But I put on freaking. You just lagged hard. You lagged on Twitch? Excuse me? Hold on. I gotta pop out both chats because I should have set this up before my stream started, but I thought the chat was good because it said it was good. But it's not. Like, my multi-stream chat, it says YouTube and Twitch are connected, but they're not. So I'm like, okay, that's fun, right? That's always fun to deal with. Regardless, trying to continue the discussion. So when it comes to Gen Z, I saw a lot of people in the comments here. A lot of people said millennial, and I have two things to put into question. It's not that I was necessarily expecting everyone to say Gen Z, but I'm starting to get a little more Gen Z comments now, and I have a feeling this tweet is going to catch a second wave because it was kind of slow for like the first hour, and then it got boosted quite a bit like after a couple of hours. I have a feeling this tweet's going to hit a second or third wave. Actually, let's push that now. But a lot of people are either saying millennial or they're saying both. There's very few people that are just straight up saying Gen Z. We got Deshaun here, who was Demetrius in my YouTube chat, but like definitely, like you have Deshaun here saying definitely Gen Z. I can't tell you how many people at my HBCU love Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to assume that's a college of some kind. Like I don't. Some people are saying Kingdom Hearts isn't that popular among Gen Z, and their argument for why, if I can find one here that kind of resonated, that I probably scrolled past some of them, but an argument I saw for why for a decent bit of people was classic Disney. They felt like Gen Z does not like classic Disney. And when we're talking about Gen Z and when we're talking about demographics, we have to, how do I describe this? We have to talk about it in, we have to realize the scope, how big Gen Z is. So chat, without looking it up, what is the youngest Gen Z to you? Like off the top of your head. I know a lot of you in chat. I know a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans, especially nowadays, are like in college in their early 20s. That's what I view the demographic as. I have seen a decent bit of people who are like in that 16 range, but like who's the youngest Gen Z to you? And I'll tell you what's considered the youngest Gen Z, like by like a large margin, like outside of like the internet, outside of like just gaming and stuff. So, and while you guys are answering that, I think I finally got chat working. Took forever, right? Alright. So, let's see. I'm glad both films did well. Hopefully, the studios learn a lesson on how to make a decent film for their audience. Yeah. People fail to realize, we do get a Cage movie. It's going to be similar to Kingdom Hearts Key Back Cover, Days of Recoda movie. The most boring Cage stuff, only with more Disney stuff to it. I don't agree with that, Andy, and I don't think there's a real like. I don't think there's. I don't want that to be true, and I don't feel like. I don't feel like there's great basis for them doing that. While Key Back Cover Days Coded are quote movies, right? Quote movies. These were never released for theaters. They were never intended for theaters. They were never intended to be on the big screen. These were movies. These are the equivalent of cutscenes that's compiled with their game. It's like, hey, get a movie on the side with your game. You know what I mean? It's like the popcorn, but it's like the special popcorn bucket you get with the remix. Like, the coded Days movies, the popcorn bucket to Kingdom Hearts 1. Not trying to say Days and Cage, not trying to say Days coded aren't like cool games or proper. Well, coded I'll slander a little bit, but Days is cool. Back cover, it was a cool moment. It was really fun the first time, and then after the first time, and then it kind of only led to the epilogue. It's kind of boring. Back cover boring is a take. I do think it's boring. Like nowadays, Lands, I do think it's boring. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really sorry. Like, okay, I love back cover, and I will shill back cover. Like, it's weird. I love it, but as a movie, it's like, huh? I don't know. Like stuff's just kind of happening. A lot of stuff happens that leads to nothing, you know? And I feel like I know back cover is a movie post Kingdom Hearts 4. Because the Four Towers are finally coming into the fray. Back cover is a movie I'm gonna look at post Kingdom Hearts 4 and be able to appreciate a lot. But I know it's very hard for me to appreciate now because it's just a bunch of nothing. Like, straight up, Gula's has a whole cutscene talking about summoning Kingdom Hearts. He ain't summon Kingdom Hearts. You know how much I scream at that phrase when back cover first came out? I was in a Discord call with all my friends react to it. We were like, what? He's summoning Kingdom Hearts? What? How? Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens after that. Like, actually nothing. And the movie is constantly moments like that. Now, Master carries. Master does carry. He does. Like, the Master and a Sed are the best parts of that movie. Like, those are the two best parts of that movie. But it's just like, it's lacking substance. That's what it's lacking. The movie lacks a lot of substance, and it's a little rough. You know, all the characters are cool. As an introductory movie to the Key Saga, to the Foretellers, it does its job. But it's just like, that movie's boring rewatching it. Like, when you know what's going to happen, it's a little boring. But it's like, I have love for it as a KH fan. But, like, I can't sit there and say that movie's, like, peak or nothing, you know? Anyhow, so, hold on. Y'all, all right, I see some of y'all, the numbers all said 20. One of y'all said 20. You think the youngest Gen Z is 20? That's crazy. 15, 12. I want to say 13. All right. Magic Val actually got it right. So, they claim that the youngest Gen Z right now is 13. Now, that is likely going to change and shift in the future because for a while, they considered people of my age to still be millennials, or rather they talked about us like millennials. They didn't have a defined age, but like when the millennials, like when I was in middle school and millennials started finally getting put into the workforce, because that's usually when like they start... a price worth paying. Hey, yo, Lance, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for
the Master became a nameless Sky member.
I need to put on some music. Come on, we need to put on some like chill Persona cafe music. I actually don't know what the heck to like play musically. We're going to be streaming a little bit today, by the way, chat, because we have a lot of stuff we're going to be doing today. But thank you so much, Lance. I really appreciate that. I want the music to be loud, but not like so loud that like it's overlapping my voice. Do you guys hear the music like that? Is that loud enough? Yeah, I should make it louder. No, I need some instrumentals. I'm sorry, I need some instrumentals. Look, see, I suck. Like, I took a nap before this. I didn't prep and plan perfectly. I'm trash. I'm trash at planning. Regardless, hopefully, even if the production of the stream isn't crazy, hopefully you guys are having fun with the commentary, right? Because at the end of the day, no matter how many viewers are here, no matter how many people are here, hopefully the commentary is chill. So, let's get back to the discussion. Gen Z is considered 13, and that's probably going to change in the future. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed I wouldn't be surprised if the cutoff age, what would end up being the cutoff age in the future, will end up being like 15, 16. Like what a 15, 16-year-old Gen Z would be now. But the youngest Gen Z should be in middle school. I think that should be like verbatim. Like they're still in school. Youngest Gen Z still in like high school, middle school. They might merge with Gen Alpha. The youngest of any generation is always going to kind of overlap with the oldest of the previous two. So I think I'm in that older Gen Z demographic. They say the oldest part of Gen Z is 29 now. Literally a month ago, I searched this up and it said 27. So that gives you an idea of how that overlap range of like 2 to 3 years is like very apparent. I would still say I'm like one of the older half. I'm in the older part of Gen Z by like a considerable margin. We overlap a little bit with millennials. We're into some similar stuff. Young millennials are very into gaming still, or like they were super into gaming. They still have some of those like internet obsessions, but they remember what it was like to not be so like into the internet. And I'm kind of part of that. I feel like older Gen Z, they understand what it's like to be like a little bit like not having. We grew up with technology, but we definitely grew up with technology. We grew up with a considerable amount of technology. I mean, I'm thinking about having my first phone when I was like 5 or 6. When I'm thinking about it now, but we definitely grew up with technology. But like I wasn't like heavily, at least the way I was raised, I wasn't heavily relying on the internet until like probably like middle schoolish, right? I remember life where the internet wasn't like now. I'll put it like that. Now, young or middle Gen Z, this is just life. This is just life. Like it's just internet, social media. That's the name of the game. No, that might be my distinction. Social media wasn't as popping for me till like high schoolish. Like I'd say when Instagram, I got into Twitter, Instagram, I got into all the social platforms like in my earlier days of high school. And I don't really remember like a hub. Like people use Facebook and MySpace. I never caught on to Facebook and MySpace like that. I tried to make a Facebook in middle school and like I just didn't use it like that. MySpace, I do remember my parents having a MySpace, but I didn't like I didn't I don't know. I didn't do anything with it, you know. I was born in 2005, same year as KH2. You would be like middle Gen Z then. Like you're in like the median of Gen Z. All right, so chat, what generation would you be? Keep in mind, they can based off of this, what generation would you be in? Actually, I'm gonna just pull this up on screen. Youngest millennials were born in 1996, making them 29. So the youngest millennial they consider to be 29. So if you were born after 96, but before like I don't know what the cutoff for Gen Alpha is. Like maybe like 2014 or 13 or something. Yeah. If you were born before the 2010s, but after like 96, you're probably Gen Z. What's good, Zenos? You're older Gen Z? Late millennial? Okay. I remember seeing my first computer in second grade in school. First computer. I, you know, I. Okay, this definitely going to show my age. I don't remember not having a computer. Even like the big bricky ones. I don't remember ever not having a computer in my life. Some type of computer. Because even when I was playing Kingdom Hearts, I vividly remember around the same time I got into Kingdom Hearts, I also used to play those little SpongeBob disc games for PCs. So, chat, your take on this. Hi, Jaden. Educate them on time periods. We're trying to, Jaden. It's just like there is that overlap period of like 2 to 3 years, because like you can definitely be both a Gen Z and millennial. I remember for a long time, Jan, me and you when we were in high school had these discussions about how we thought we were millennials, and that's because they didn't fully make the cutoff period for millennials known. Now I think there's way more of a defined cutoff period, and I think there's an obvious reason for that, because when millennials were entering the workforce, which is basically how they define every generation, when they only really acknowledge a generation as a generation when there's a new like herd of people joining the workforce, like voting and whatnot. Like it's mostly defined. It's mostly defined via work and politics, but it also that because of that it bleeds into everything else. So like I would say I have aspects of a millennial, but like as I've gotten older and like I see what older Gen Z is defined as a lot more, yeah, I'm definitely Gen Z. Like humor, I definitely have Gen Z humor. I definitely have a lot of Gen Z interest. A lot of people are saying Gen Z doesn't like Disney, and like I'm weirded out by that. Not weirded out in like a I'm offended way. Weirded out as in I don't know if I agree. I am an older Gen Z person who's a Disney fan though, as in I'm into their movies. And I've been to Disney World a lot of times, and one thing about Disney that always amazes me compared to other media is when I go to, especially when you go to like a Disney World, even though the parks have gone down in numbers a little bit over the years, Disney World and like Disneyland is still like the go-to family vacation for a lot of Americans. Like when Americans want to go on a vacation, they take their kids to Disney. When they don't know there's something their kids can have fun with, like they take them to Disney. Whether they're 3, whether they're a baby, whether they're 4, 5, 6, 7, couples go to Disney. Older elderly still go to Disney. It's like it is for all ages for sure, Disney World. But I can see later Gen Z probably isn't as into Disney movies as they are into comics. I do think comics have gone a crazy. I don't know if I want to say resurgence. They've always been there. I think there is less brand loyalty. Yeah, that might be a big thing. I think brand loyalty is definitely dying a little bit. Because I can see the argument for younger Gen Z. Because even my brother went to Disney like a couple of times, and he's like, man, I'm tired of Disney already. And I know my brother likes Disney, but he's not like my brother's super into anime, so like I think younger Gen Z very much so, like maybe even more than like older Gen Z does, loves like Marvel, DC anime. You know what I mean? So I think their interest is that, and how that portrays to Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, this Kingdom Hearts is probably going to pivot to those movies anyways, to Marvel movies and Star Wars. Gen Z definitely got no appreciation for Star Wars. Honestly, Gen Z might be like the worst aspect of Star Wars, and I'm part of it, but they might actually be the worst generation of Star Wars fans. I'm sorry if you're a Gen Z Star Wars fan, but we are the worst generation of Star Wars fans, and I'm a little ashamed. So, all right, to nuance this discussion a little bit more, let's just read some of these comments. We have Melon Chews here who said millennial. I know this is mostly from my own perspective, but I was 8 when this game came out, and those who were equally invested and played with me were born in the 80s and early 90s. Consider also that most of the movies were from the Renaissance era. Yeah. You know, what I'm seeing in these comments a lot is that Star Wars isn't dead. It's just gotten a lot of bad media. Andor's been blowing up recently, a matter of fact, but Star Wars definitely ain't dead. I noticed that millennials have been claiming the Renaissance movies more. I didn't see. I mean, it makes sense, but I never saw the Renaissance movies as a millennial-specific thing. Like, it's definitely a little bit of both. Like, late Gen Z, early millennials, probably both like the Renaissance. But, like, I feel like even though the Renaissance came out in the late 90s, I feel like the Renaissance was so impactful, it completely bled into 2000s Disney. Like, 2000s Disney And like, I don't know, 2000s Disney, I still feel like Renaissance was like pretty popular. Because like, I mean, shoot, like how did I get into the Renaissance movies, right? You know what? To be fair though, I grew up with only half the Renaissance. I only grew up with half of it because I wouldn't watch movies like Mulan, even Hercules until like 2010. So maybe they're right. They might be right. I saw someone. See if I can find this comment. I probably won't be able to find it, but someone said that early Kingdom Hearts, like Kingdom Hearts 1 through 2, like Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories 2, are millennials, and that like basically handheld games like Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop, like that's Gen Z Kingdom Hearts. I could see that a little bit. I could see that. I never cared about Star Wars, but I'm in full agreement for Kingdom Hearts. So, there are a lot of older Kingdom Hearts fans, though. I think that's why. I found this question really interesting because I made a tweet a couple of months ago. I don't fully remember what the tweet was, but I think I essentially asked like how many Kingdom Hearts fans started with Kingdom Hearts 1 versus how many Kingdom Hearts fans started during like 1.5. Like basically the question was, did you play Kingdom Hearts? Did you start Kingdom Hearts with the remixes, or did you start on the PS2? And more than half, like actually significantly more than half, like 80%, I'd say, of the tweets, if I had to just throw a random guess number, like 80% of the tweets were saying they started with the PS2 era. Like they were longtime fans. They've been playing at least since Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2. And there were definitely a decent amount of people who started with remixes, who got into Kingdom Hearts 3 remixes. Actually, one of my friends who I'm going to be playing Rando with in like 30 minutes, my friend Cavern, they started Kingdom Hearts through the remixes. You know, like I know a lot of Kingdom Hearts friends, Kingdom Hearts YouTubers even, who got into Kingdom Hearts or completed the series through remixes. A lot of people probably played 1, 2, skipped Days, skipped Chain of Memories, maybe played Birth by Sleep, but didn't play or didn't watch Recoded, didn't play Dream Drop. You know, like the remixes help people complete Kingdom Hearts games a lot. Like it helped a lot of us finish Kingdom Hearts games. So I do think there's a lot of 30-year-old Kingdom Hearts fans. There's a lot of them. There's some 40-year-old Kingdom Hearts fans. I mean, gaming doesn't really have a number on it. Like people have this obsession. People have this obsession sometimes with like, even though we're having the Gen Z millennial discussion, we're just talking about the majority. People act like there's this limit on gaming, like especially with Kingdom Hearts games in waiting. And admittedly, I'm coping a little bit, right? But life will happen, and I've made the argument about why wait periods are a little rough because of this. But just because this can happen doesn't mean it'll necessarily happen to you. But I don't think that just because people have kids or people get houses, shoot, for buying a house as a millennial or Gen Z right now is kind of crazy, but it's kind of hard, kind of difficult. But seriously, like, just because you get older doesn't mean you're going to stop loving things you love. If you really, really love Kingdom Hearts, like, and you've been obsessing over it for 20 years, like, you're probably going to still be liking Kingdom Hearts deep into your 30s, 40s. Now, will you be like, I don't know, are you going to be obsessing to the point where you're fiending over trailers and new content and every new release on day one? Maybe, who knows? Because we're just in different times, right? Back in the day when we were in like a little bit more of a traditionalist culture, and I hate to have like commentary on all this stuff. I know it's like some people associate this stuff with politics, but I don't consider all of this politics. This is It's definitely political adjacent though. We're getting into a different culture period. So like it's going to be a lot more normalized by the time like a lot of us are like deep into our 30s, deep into having families. Like it's going to be pretty common for dad to be playing video games. For our generation, that's going to be common. I'm telling you. Like that's my full prediction. You can say maybe I'm capping, maybe I'm lying, but I do think it's going to be a common thing for dad to be playing some games, bro. Mom's gonna be playing some games. She's gonna be gaming. She's gonna have her PC set up that the kid can't touch. The kid can't touch the PC setup because mama got a stream. Dad's got a stream. That's I actually think that's gonna be common. I genuinely think that is going to be a norm for our generation when we get older. And it's hard to see that now because our parents weren't like that. Our parents' weren't like that. But our parents' didn't have Twitch. They didn't have YouTube. They didn't have like the option to basically self-start a business online. They didn't have all that. So they did have to stop gaming. They did have to stop doing whatever they loved because they had to work the 9 to 5. For us, a lot of us still have to do 9 to 5s. A lot of people still are doing 9 to 5s, but some of them are remote. Some of them are more lenient. Like it's not going to be like I think even for millennials, they're dealing with this a little bit, but only like halfway. Like I'm sure there's more millennials in their 30s playing games than there probably were. I don't even know what the generation before millennials is called. I actually don't know. What's the generation? Whatever generation before millennials was. I'm sure millennials' parents were probably they probably had been stopped doing whatever their passions were by the time they're in their 30s, 40s. They were raising kids and whatnot, raising kids, doing the traditional lifestyle, right? For us, a lot of us will, painful truth, a lot of us will eventually conform to some of those things. A lot of us will, but I think a lot of us also won't. A lot of us will, but a lot more of us won't than before. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. I will never force my children to play a game that I grew up with. I'm gonna let them choose which games they want to play. Never got that point. I'm not gonna force my kids to get into Kingdom Hearts, but I'm gonna force them to get into Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna slave them away into playing Kingdom Hearts because like I can't do it. If they don't want to play Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna force them to. But I will put it in front of them and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna put the controller like on the floor right quick. Like you know they maybe they can't walk yet, but like I'm gonna put the controller on the floor right quick and I'm gonna have, you know, Kingdom Hearts play on the TV. And if they pick up the controller, man, if they pick up the controller, then I succeeded. So let's read this article, though. Because another reason I'm doing this, by the way, if this seems super random to you having like commentary like this on the channel, I like talking about different stuff sometimes. You know, it's a little different avenues of a discussion we would normally have, right? Hold up, gotta put chat back up. There we go. Let me read this article. So, Disney's Boy Trouble. I'm gonna remove like this because I don't want to make it like a male female thing because it's like I don't know that's just random to me. But whatever. Disney's Trouble. Studio seeks original IP to win back Gen Z amid Marvel and Lucasfilm struggles. So Marvel has not been doing crazy. Even though their movies have been getting higher ratings, they have not been like pooping out like billion-dollar movies like they were in the late 2010s. Like Marvel could like throw some, I don't know, they could throw grass at a wall and like get $1 billion on a movie back then. Like it was kind of crazy. Their numbers were pretty ridiculous. Star Wars was kind of doing that a little bit as well, but in like a bad way. Like, even though Star Wars films were doing well, the ratings of Star Wars films were really freaking bad. And then Star Wars had this big resurgence with Mandalorian, and Mandalorian season 3 kind of just didn't hit. So I also feel like Mandalorian, like they're taking so much time with this Mandalorian movie, and hopefully it's good. I don't want them to rush it, right? But it almost feels like I wonder if the effect's going to still be there, because you release a lackluster season 3 and then you drop a Mandalorian movie. Like I feel like the momentum's going to be a little gone or a little weird, right? That might just be my take though. They are doing good with Andor, but I know while Andor is doing good, I don't think it's hitting Star Wars fans as well. Like, it's not hitting that core audience super well. So, they want these new original movies to do well. And the reason this is interesting to me, because I swear, literally earlier this year, late last year, we were having discussions about Disney not doing original IPs anymore. But now all of a sudden, we're back to doing original IPs, which I'm happy about. And I'm hoping that this is an impact that has been promoted from a lot of original IPs doing so well in the box office, or just doing so well, period. You have video game IPs doing really well in the box office. K-pop Demon Hunters has been doing well in the box office and most watched movie on Netflix, I think. Like, these animated properties are doing pretty good right now, and I think Disney might be having more confidence in that. And I think the thing that originally made it seem like they weren't going to do it at first was because they were pushing all these sequels, but maybe they have the realization that long term that isn't a good move, because you can only make like I feel like Toy Story 4, like, sure, it hits. Toy Story 5 kind of pushing it, but we're going to get to this point eventually. But like when we start talking about Toy Story 6, Toy Story 7, like, they're going to lose me, right? They might lose me, like, heavily. To be honest, they already lost me with Toy Story 4, but they will probably lose me. But if you can't make up for losing, like, my audience with, like, the new one you're making, then what's the point, you know? Like are new kids watching Toy Story 4? Okay, like, are kids watching Toy Story 4 in greater numbers than, like, we were in the 2000s? Because I feel like that would be the only positive of doing sequels long term. It's an easy cash, like, in right now, because you get a little bit of both. You're at that, like, in between point where you can hit the kids and the young adults. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. Because Inside Out 2, great movie. Fantastic movie. Fantastic. Like, Inside Out 2 did crazy numbers. Insane. Like, that movie, I think that movie is one of the highest grossing animated films, period, right now, right? If I'm not mistaken. You have a good one, Magic Val. And then what was another sequel that did well recently? I know Disney dropped some other sequel that popped off. I don't know what it was. I forget. I do not remember. Anyways, where's our goal? Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty aren't the only ones looking for a prince. Leadership at Walt Disney Studios has been pressing Hollywood creatives in recent months. Multiple sources tell Variety for movies that will bring this young Gen Z back to the brand in a meaningful way. This age demographic is defined here by sources as age 13 to 28. First, like I said in the beginning, every film studio is looking for better ways to convert young audiences into habitable moviegoers. Numerous studies show that Gen Z in particular are lonely, gaming-obsessed group who were hampered in their formative years by COVID-19 lockdowns. This is a little true. Like, I would argue the semantics of it a lot, but, like, this is a little true for a lot of people. Not the easiest segment to grasp, but what's surprising producers, writers, and other partners in the larger industry is that Disney has been calling for original concepts to lure the demo back to the movies. So after that first paragraph, I think the issue with this audience is that, how do I word this? The issue with going after Gen Z and what makes it very difficult for a lot of companies and for a lot of media conglomerates is we probably went to the movies the most when Marvel movies were popping off. And for most of us, we went like Marvel movies were popping off like, you know, when like our parents were still paying for the tickets, right? Uh I feel like the oversaturation of media has definitely made movie numbers maybe a little lower, like just a little bit, but they're not dead. Like films are still like we thought films were going to like struggle a lot after COVID. They did, but they definitely bounced back. I think a little bit because at the end of the day, if people have a film that they want to go see, they will go see it, no matter what, right? Um, but I think a lot of like this generation wants like convenience is at a like all time high. Like it is so like I'm gonna be real. I didn't watch Superman in theaters. I waited. I waited till it was on till like I could watch it somewhere else. Right. I waited till it came to digital. Or I waited till I got access to it. Um, I don't know. Like I watched Superman in my house. Like I waited. You know, I just waited for it to be available via that way. So like a lot of I didn't watch Thunderbolts as soon as it came out. I'm waiting for Fantastic Four to hit Disney Plus. Like it's easy to just like wait for it to come to streaming sometimes than for me to make time to go buy a ticket. As cringe as that sounds, this is how it is sometimes. I know a lot of people are that way. Like, chat, be-roll me. How many times has a movie come out that you've wanted to see and you just waited till it came out on streaming? Like, how often do you guys do that? Real talk. I feel like it's a lot of people. Like, genuinely, I feel like it's a lot of people that do that. But who knows? Maybe I'm an anomaly. Maybe I'm an anomaly in that aspect. That could always be possible. While two insiders say the mandate to recruit uh, younger audiences goes as high as the C-suit. What does that mean? The task primarily has fallen on David Greenbaum, the former Searchlight Pictures co-head brought on in 2024 to run Disney's live-action film business. The label has been sorely lacking in guy-leaning fare, like the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise. For nearly 10 years, insiders say the property is in active development, though not in this last reported iteration involving Margaret Robbie. Yeah, when you think of like treasure hunting and stuff, you definitely think of Pirates of the Caribbean for sure, like adventure, treasure hunting, like that fits the mold. Um, I try to talk about how like, hold on, I try to talk about how I feel like Kingdom Hearts could fit that like super duper well. Like if the treasure, I say a quote in my video, if the treasure is finding is making friends, and what else I say? I don't know. I think I just said if the treasure is making friends, then Kingdom Hearts might fit the bill perfectly. As it stands, Disney is in line with Sony Pictures and Paramount in its market share for Gen Z, 10% of ticket buyers in 2024. That's 2 points above Universal and 2 points below Warner's. But Disney is not leaving the job of courting Gen Z entirely up to the film group. And then they talk about the equity in Fortnite. I don't know why Disney buying a 1.5 billion in equity in Fortnite's kind of insane. Disney was the unrefuted king of the box office last year. It will win again this year with two films potentially crossing the 1 billion mark: Avatar, Fire and Ash. Is that coming out this year? And Zootopia 2. Four movies from from 4 Disney labels have grossed more than $1 billion in the past 16 months. No other studio has had one in that time frame. So it's staggering to rival studios and deal makers that Disney is looking to blaze new trails after years of being the envy of the town, having counted for so long on sure things from the worlds of Iron Man and Jedi. The worlds of Iron Man and the Jedi is interesting. I don't know. I feel like just when it comes to this topic. Hey, whoa. Hey, yo, what's good, Noli? More like it's movies. I want to be in theaters when they come out. I never really want to watch stuff at home. Okay. See, I do like going to the theaters, and I would go as much as possible if I could. I just think for me, it's a timing thing. It's just hard to like find the time to do it, and then when you do have the time to go to the movie theaters, it's like, man. Am I going to see Demon Slayers? Nah, I'm not a Demon Slayer guy. I'm not, unfortunately. I'd say until Birth by Sleep, more millennials thing, but after that, it's more of Gen Z. Okay, okay. Both the people you surround yourself. Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's a little debate going on here. Millennial, both Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts aren't really popular with Gen Z. I'm Gen Z and enjoy both. Do not speak to Gen Z gamers. I'm a Gen Z myself, and I speak to other gamers of my gen constantly. That's how I can see they don't care too much for it. I remember people saying "who" when Sephiroth got into Smash. Really? And everyone I see from the Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts fandoms are way older than me. I think it does depend for Kingdom Hearts, because I have a older group of Kingdom Hearts fans that I talk to. Like, there's some more OGs in the communities, like some key keepers, some just other streamers from back in the day. They're definitely older. Like, they're definitely in that, like, they're not really millennials. Like, some of them are still like late Gen Z, like 27, 28. But they're literally at that cuff. Like, they could be considered either, like, low key. But yeah, I definitely know a couple of Kingdom Hearts fans in that like 27 to like 32 age group, or let's say like 27 to 35 age group. I definitely know quite a few Kingdom Hearts fans in that demographic. I know some creators in the demographic too. A lot of Kingdom Hearts creators are actually on the older side. I was once a younger Kingdom Hearts creator. Now I'm kind of like typical. I'm middle of the road now. Just a little bit. I still am on the younger side, though, I think. I think most creators are still older than me, but there are some younger creators popping up, like Spy. Spy is definitely a super young Kingdom Hearts creator. I think Spy's like 20. No, Spy's 19. 19 turning 20. So yeah, Spy. Actually, Spy might be the main one off the top of my head I can think of that is on the very young side. You have some other people. You have like, I don't know. I think you have like Critic. You have some moderators, streamers in there that are on the younger side. But for the most part, a lot of Kingdom Hearts creators are above 25. Most of them. I'm 24 personally, and I'm inching up there. But most of my friends in the cage space are like a year within a year to like, I don't know, 1 to 3 years older than me. We might save True Blade for another stream for combo videos. I don't know if we'll do that today. We're about to do some rando in a little bit. 14. That's kind of crazy. See, that's the thing. Like, there are younger Kingdom Hearts fans for sure. Like, you know, I wanted to say something on Twitter, but I don't know how to word this. So I don't know how to word it now either. So I'm gonna just risk messing up. But I feel like I feel like the older Kingdom Hearts audience, because I definitely feel like there's a strong younger fan base coming up. Like, I've noticed it. Like, I'm not over here asking what people's ages and stuff are, but you can kind of tell when someone's a little younger too. But when some people do like say it, I am in a little shock sometimes. I've had some viewers where I'm like, wait, what? I'll never forget. There was one time where I hard enforced an age limit on my Discord server because there's just a lot of like crazy crap going on, and I felt like to just make the fan base a little more consistent, we needed like a hard age cutoff, and I just went with Discords because I just enforced Discord's rule a little more, because I was like, I didn't realize how big my server was growing at the time, but we had. I said literally if you are above or if you're below like the age of like 13 in this Discord, you gotta go, get out, like you gotta leave. Honestly, I said I don't even prefer you being in here if you are like 13 to 16. I don't know, like if you're in that age range, but I know there's only so much I can control there, right? But like I try to hard enforce that, and I was like kind of shook, and my moderators were shook too, because this is like the scary part of the internet. There was like at least like not like a crazy number, right? But there was at least like 5 to 10 people that I noticed that left the server, and like some of them typed in chat, like, "Oh, I gotta leave." I was like 11 this whole time. I'm like, what? And like you literally would never know unless you ask them, and it's like, what? King in the Cage fandom? There's a lot of younger people in the Kingdom Hearts fandom, because it still has Disney in it. There are like the number doesn't stop even during this drought. The number does not stop. Like the number of Kingdom Hearts fans, the people in Kingdom Hearts doesn't just come to a screeching halt, right? There's a lot of new people who come in every time there's a Steam release, every time there's Epic Games release, every time there's a port, every time a cloud version comes out, every time a remix comes out, every time a new game period comes out, which I know hasn't happened in a while, but still, like, these new fans are trickling in, and you see how obsessive we are. That happens to some of the kids that are getting into the fandom. They get up, like, I first became obsessed. I've been in Kingdom Hearts for a long time, but I would say I first became obsessed when I was like 13, 12. Like after I played Dream Drop Distance. That's the age I was when Dream Drop came out. KH3 was announced actually. I think right after I turned 12. Funny enough, so it's kind of crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I was anticipating KH3 from. Wait, hold on, is that right? No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, because KH3 came out right before I turned 18. I was 17 when KH3 came out. Kind of crazy. Now I'm 24. Life be moved. To call him right now. But I enjoyed this discussion with y'all, chat. I know it's a little bit more of a... Well, it's a heavy discussion, but also a light one at the same time. I need to get, like, B-roll in the background for when I'm yapping like this. I need yappers B-roll. What's poppin', Cavern?
What's going on?
What's up? Cavern, do you think Kingdom Hearts is more of a Gen Z or millennial thing? Keep in mind, the youngest millennial was born in 1996.
That feels like it's in that weird middle ground where it's both.
Oh wait, I need to. I'll say that again. I did not have you turned up.
I'd say it feels it's in that weird middle ground where it's both.
Definitely is. If you had to say where it lean though, where would you commit to? Where would you commit to it leaning? I know it's a hard one. Like,
I'd say like pre dream drop distance, it probably would be leaning more millennial, but then after, well, dream drop in after, it would be more closer to Gen Z.
Yeah. Yeah. That is what some people definitely said. I don't really, so Noli, I don't really guess people's ages, in terms of like, okay, well, hold on, let me rephrase that. Based on how people type, I have an idea of what age you are, but like, I'm not like constantly thinking about like, oh, what age is this person? Like, that's weird, right? How to describe this? There's a vibe a viewer gives in chat where I'm like, okay, this person might be a little older, this person might be a little younger, depending on how like people conversate. Usually when you react a little more emotionally to things, I might say you're a little younger, but it also depends on how you react emotionally. Like sometimes people are more stubborn emotionally, and that's when I'm like, all right, this is an old cage man, bro. This that old stubborn guard of the cage community. And then sometimes I interact with that audio is doubled. No, it ain't. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. I lied. Right, it is.
Oh, never mind.
That's the first time Discord's ever done that. What? Okay, usually Cavern, every single time I have to like on OBS, I have to reselect Discord for every new call I make. I did have to do that today, I guess. Interesting. Fascinating.
We love OBS and Discord. They never have issues.
Yeah, that's a fascinating inconsistency. Do you mind making the seed, my good sir?
Yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, I don't know. A lot of I definitely get surprised, man. By like, I definitely get surprised by the age groups of Cage fans, and it's. I feel like not many creators talk about this publicly. I've mentioned this, but I don't like hard push this. So like to say not a lot of creators talk about this publicly might not be like completely the right thing to say, but just like it's a weird thing to bring up. There's a lot of younger Kingdom Hearts fans, a lot of them, and they are very mixed in to like the older and younger fandom. So like it can be hard to tell sometimes, because to be frank with you, like some older Kingdom Hearts fans are just big old kids, bro. I'm gonna keep it a I don't even mean that in the insulting way. It's just like you can't tell purely off of people's interest how old they are. You can't. And when it comes to like a game like Kingdom Hearts, which it truly does appeal to all demographics, like because it's a you have the older aspect of the RPG elements, gaming, old school PS2 gaming elements, mixed in with Disney Renaissance movies and freaking Frozen. Like I don't know, you got freaking Frozen on the back of the freaking case and stuff. Like, so you definitely got some little kids who are playing this game, and they're the next us. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's probably going to be in the future some giant Kingdom Hearts YouTuber that's not me, that's not Jared, that's not Dax, that's not like whoever, right? That we can't predict right now, because they're probably in middle school right now. There's probably a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber that's going to completely change just how we view things. Like, I don't know, freaking 5-10 years from now, who knows what's going to happen, right? So I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to fully say, but I assume that a lot of if I had to say a general vibe, I usually figure most of my chat, depending on the day, is probably like in their like late teens to early 20s, like college age. That's generally what I figure most Cage fans are at, or a lot of viewers of mine are at. But I also know there's a lot of viewers of mine who are in their 30s. Like, shoot, we have some people on that tweet. I do think a lot of Twitter Kingdom Hearts fans are in their 20s or 30s. I don't think there's that many teenage Kingdom Hearts fans on Twitter. Not in droves, at least. Like, bro, Kingdom Hearts Twitter's old. I kind of think Twitter's a boomer platform a little bit. Like, I actually don't I might be wrong, but I actually don't think a lot of kids be using Twitter. Like, or at least they're not the accounts getting popular. You know what I mean? But what do you think about that, Kyrie? Think I'm wrong about that? Because it's a social media platform, so maybe they would be using Twitter more. But
Uh, I mean, Twitter has been around long enough for it to kind of pertain more to a particular demographic. I don't really know what
that's what I'm.
kids nowadays would be using as a social media platform. Instagram might be that, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Twitter promotes Twitter promotes discussion more. I think that's why I feel like Twitter might be a little older of a demographic than a lot of people think. Cause like I'm sure maybe I'm just thinking in terms of like the big more like the accounts you notice, right? I feel like I do think Instagram is more all encompassing. Like I feel like anyone could use Instagram. Anyone can be on Instagram because you don't have to interact on Instagram to enjoy using it. Same with TikTok. Same with like I don't know Snapchat. I guess I actually do think a lot of kids are on TikTok. TikTok is low key a social media platform. So I'm setting stuff up. Where's my live split? Bro, Prodigy, listen to me. The KH1 remix was made intentionally bad to make KH2 look better. They messed up the original and the PS2 version. KH1 is way better, but nobody remembers it. What? Bro, are you good? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying, dog. Alright, I'm guessing you posted the seed a while ago. Yep, there it is. Where's prepping for Rando? This is what prepping for Rando looks like, chat. Let's turn off the Persona music. Where is the Persona music? What the heck? There we go. Alright, chat, y'all hear Cavern fine, though?
I'm assuming it was fine. I'm kind of looking at chat now, and I don't see anyone saying anything about it. So
Yeah, it was playing.
Some of the main issue was just the double audio.
Yeah. So how'd your modding go on Nick?
It's going fairly well. I have most of like one of the variations done, at least as far as I can see it, but most of that's done, and then I have to do the other variation before I can actually like post the thing. But the voice clips is somewhat annoying to. It's not even necessarily annoying. It's just more tedious. But
yeah, all right, bro, make me some Azula mods. That's my request. What was I about to say? Oh, seed hash is shield A up arrow.
yeah.
All right, cool. Well, loading and running. We're going to be streaming a lot this week, chat, by the way. Sorry I didn't stream the past couple of days, really. It was a little longer than I planned, but Putty Apple's days off are my days off, so we spend time with her. Do, do, do. If you wait, what? And yo, what's good, Arrow? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was trying. As soon as I was reading your message, KH2 popped up over the chat. I'll also change layouts in a sec, everyone. I 100% want just an animated movie, or like CGI is fine too. I mean, that's still animated, but yeah, definitely. I don't know. I feel like a live action Kingdom Hearts movie is like throwing, 100% throwing. All right, we're switching scenes. Chat here is me. Cameron, talk again.
More audio testing, I'm assuming.
All right. Jeez, why there's so much stuff open. All right, yap now. Cavern. Oh, my audio break. Hello? Oh my gosh, my PC's dying, chat. Yeah, my PC started like chugging. Yeah, I was really. We might actually start those PC donation streams next stream, low key. But I don't want to just like do throwaway streams for that though. I want to do some like actual fun streams. All right, Kyron, do you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I don't know if you stepped away for a bit or my PC was lagging.
I stepped away for a bit.
Okay. Well, it's picking them up. All right. I'm ready when you are. Oh, auto. Wait, gotta start my auto tracker.
I am also ready.
Let's go. Yo, what's good, Lucy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right. Well, ready for me to do a countdown?
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Rando, 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 Rando. Oh. I like starting with that. Was that a good high jump too? Hold up. Oh my. Okay. I thought all three of those were about to be that. Wasn't funny. Need that Rando song on Spotify. Okay, alright, chat. What we gotta make do what we got. I hate my life. Alright. Which shot we suck. Please don't mess up the RNG. You guys think I could beat Cavern today? I don't know, man. Cavern's kind of a rando demon, if you will. Do you accept that title, Cavern? Rando demon?
I mean, I still wouldn't say demon, but after the rando race in Dean server, what was it, 2 days ago, I think it
Something
was?
like that.
Sometime recently. That made me realize that I'm, like, apparently really good at getting objectives.
Yeah.
Or I guess progression points at least.
Why do I want a Cars World in Kingdom Hearts? Everyone was having fun with that short. It will be a hilarious world. Hilarious doesn't make a good Kingdom Hearts world, okay? I just don't want to see Cars Sora. Nah, bro. If I see Sora saying "ka-chow" in a Kingdom Hearts trailer, I'm cooked. I'm done, man. All I said was your off days are my off days. Even if it's non-intentionally so. That's what it ends up being. Ah. Okay, I'm trash at everything. Okay. Interesting. Sora being funny is a specialty. I don't know about that, but I feel like, I don't know, bro. I just don't want a Cars world. Like, like, someone said it will control like Pride Lands and KH2, and I'm like, that's an extra no for me. Not a Pride Lands fan. Randall's maybe slightly more of a Pride Lands fan, but we still hate him. Now look, Cars don't, like, for a Pixar world, Cars don't need to take up the slot, alright? If we get a Pixar world, another one, it should be either Toy Story again, Incredibles, or, well, what's another one? I'd even take Inside Out over Cars. I'd basically take any Pixar movie over Cars, if I'm being real with you. I feel like Incredibles should be like the second option after Toy Story though. Like there's, if you do a new Pixar world, you should. I'm kind of surprised they chose Monsters Inc. over over Incredibles, but Incredibles should definitely be the next pick. I'm not fond of my game freezing every time I open up a chest, but as long as it doesn't crash. Cars Land will be fire. Who says Cars Land? Third movie is about losing who you were and coming to grasp on who you're not, and not worried about being what you aren't. I mean, okay, I get you. Good, they could take some good themes out of the Cars world, right? I ain't denying that. They could take some good, fun themes out of the Cars world. I just don't think it should happen. There's better themes in other movies. I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's way better themes in other Pixar movies. I'm just a hater of Cars, man. I'm a hater. I'm sorry, I'm hating. Like, I know in this culture we're in, it's like people, we already have a lot of haters, but I'm gonna be one of them for Cars, okay? That's how it is. Kyron, are you a Cars enjoyer for Kingdom Hearts? Do you do one in Kingdom Hearts? You probably do.
For Kingdom Hearts, it's definitely an but it's not impossible.
But do you want it? You know, like, so it's an F for you.
Yeah, that's probably where that lies.
I see. See, this is why me and Kevin are friends. Never watched all the Pixar movies. I think I've watched most of them, actually. The only one I didn't finish was Good Dinosaur. And I might have finished it, I might have just not remembered it. It was kind of a nothing movie, not gonna lie. But Pixar, I think I've watched most of them. I can't think of many Pixar movies I haven't seen. I really think. Oh, well, you know what? I haven't watched Luca. I haven't seen Luca, and I haven't seen... has Elio come out yet? If that came out, I haven't seen it.
I'm pretty sure it has.
My gosh, these Keyblades suck. Good Dinosaur made you cry. I feel like Good Dinosaur is one of those movies I might appreciate if I rewatch it. It's just like, it was hard to appreciate like when I did. It was just kind of like, to be fair, I watched Good Dinosaur during a binge. Like, it was just a day where I was just like, I'm gonna just binge a bunch of these Pixar movies. Okay. Why did I get comboed? What was that, bro? This. Ooh, okay. Freaking Rando, dude. Freaking Rando. Really? Current Disney Pixar just sucks. Nah, I think Pixar. I mean, they literally just had like maybe one of their best movies come out last year, though. Like, Inside Out 2 was freaking amazing. Like, it was so good. Like, it was. I don't know. It kind of blew me away. Like, it did. Okay. I feel like I just got unlucky there. Like, honestly, there's just nothing else I could do. John don't want to know peak. What are you talking about? I don't want to know peak. You talking about Cars, Z? Z, if you're a Cars fan, that's something new I found out about you. She's gonna make me watch all the Cars movies because she knows I'm a Cars hater. She would do that to me, chat. She would do that to me. She'd be like, let's watch Cars. I already have 3 deaths. Cameron, have you died yet?
Not yet.
Dang it, I wanted to feel better about myself.
I was very close to dying just now, though.
I died in the exact world I would always die to in an early run. It's basically only one world that I died to early run. Who doesn't like Mater? I mean, Mater's like Mater's cool. It's just like the movie's mid. Like okay. What made me? I need to remember the strat for this. Please. Oh my God! Stop! Well. Kevin was right about what I need to do there. Well, Con Man, they're over here talking about how they want new original IPs for Gen Z, so I don't know. Maybe we're out the sequel dominating era. There are a couple of new movies, like Elio's coming out. Isn't Disney working on some new? Isn't Disney Animation working on some new original movie? I might be out. I'm not gonna lie. Disney, Pixar has. They're either very hit or miss nowadays. Back in the day, you would rarely get a Pixar film that was like below an 8. Like the worst Pixar movie would be like an 8 or a 7, which is pretty like passable, right? Like Pixar was on they're on a good streak. Like they would have some really good movies. Disney Animation also was on a good streak, in my opinion, in the late 2010s. I actually think COVID Pixar was pretty good. I know people like glance over COVID Pixar, but I think they're pretty good. Like, for me personally, Soul was great. Soul was actually so good. Like, probably one of the best Pixar movies. And I love Turning Red as well. Then from Disney Animation, okay, I'll be real. From Disney Animation, it's mostly Encanto. I mostly liked Encanto, but now Encanto's kind of like in the past now. I think Moana 2 was kinda. I ain't seen it yet, but I don't really want to see it because I know that movie. That movie was originally a Disney Plus show, and I feel like there's no way it's good. But I'll try it. I'll still try it. I also heard it ended with a cliffhanger, which is interesting. I am excited for Frozen 3 though, because I love both Frozen movies. Let's do this. If they had to recap any entire song, it'd be Show Yourself, because Show Yourself's actually a really good song in Frozen 2. Alright, well. That was pretty slow. Back to college. Oh no. A lot of people are starting school back up though. Some people have already started school. Bro, why are the keyblades in this run? What the heck? Well, I mean, let's get what we got's good. Dang, bro, I'm sorry, COD man. Hey, look, the VOD's always there for you. I know you like being there live. Appreciate the support, though, a lot. Kind of crazy how you're able to make it out to the stream so often.
Give me strength. Gather.
I would love a Princess in the Frog World, Lucy. A lot.
Light. Gather.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Gather.
that's good to have.
Gather. Gather.
Depending on how you mean it, con man, to be honest. But like, I get the concept because I used to go to bed watching, usually watching like Ninten or like Biscuit, some of their speed runs. That was often what I put on before I went to sleep. Like 2 minutes ago. Kind of crazy. I'm like a little slow right now, I could tell. I'm not usually at the time I am when I do this. Hopefully I don't have that weird bug today where I couldn't get out of a dry form.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Give me strength.
I really need to do some maintenance for my stream. There's like a couple things not working today. Kind of odd. Oh! Yeah, this was definitely one of my, like, one of the crazier discoveries for me. Con man. Yo, Putty Apple #1 on the leaderboard, as you should be. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's also good to know. Sheesh. I'm at 4-0 out of 4.
I'm at 5-0 out of 4.
I don't know what Cavern does. What does he do?
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Gather. Gather. Light. Gather. Gather. Gather.
I actually do think I should change my routing gear a little bit. Oh my gosh, PC. Chill. God, do you see this? That is not your streams. That is my computer. All right.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
What the?
Defense.
Okay. Well, works out too, I guess. Change that though. 'Cause sheesh.
Where are you taking? Gather. This is it. Gather. This is it. Gather. 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 It's over. It's over.
That was kind of annoying. Sorry for the silence, chat. We're just locked in. You know how Rando goes.
That's it.
It's over.
That's it.
Gather.
Farewell, field of heat. Field of heat.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got?
Gather.
Field of heat.
Yeah, it's over.
That's it.
That all you got? That all
Give
you
me
got?
strength. Gather.
Field of heat.
Ah. Gather.
That all you got?
Freeze.
Field of heat.
Freeze.
Field of heat.
Ah.
Field of heat.
Ah.
Field of heat.
I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so bad. Alright.
Yeah.
Cameron's cooking me in this one, because I feel like I'm just being slow. Like, I'm not even dying, I'm just being slow.
Yeah. Yeah, take this. Ha, take this.
Yo, what's good, Anthony?
Yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
How you doing over there, Cavern?
Doing good.
This dude's on finals. I'm this. Oh!
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Dance, water, dance. Give me strength.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Yeah, it's over. Ha. Ha. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. 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 Ha. This is it. Ha. Take this. Not bad, Roxy.
Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, stop. There we go. Brother. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, take this.
Is this off?
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah. Yeah, back off.
Is this off?
I think this'll do the trick.
Back off.
Is
I
this
think
off?
this'll do the trick.
Yo, Vampire, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. Ooh. Just randoing it up with Cavern. My homeboy. Oh.
Take this. Gather.
Oh, that's you, Rain. Yo, what's good? I did see Rain in there, and I was curious.
Gather. Take this. Back off. This is it.
Z, what are you talking about?
Take this.
My friends don't want the aura farm with me. What? What are you on about? Been a while. Well, I haven't streamed in like 4 days, I think, so it hasn't been too long. Let's finish inscription. What type of game is that?
Gather.
Oh my gosh, I always forget this.
Gather. Gather. Sora. Gather. Gather. Ha, this is it. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Gather.
Oh, that sucks, Z.
Gather. Aha. Yeah. 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 Gather. 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 Yeah. Ha. Gather. Gather. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Okay. What the?
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Light. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Give me strength.
Nice.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, brother. That's funny.
Go!
Yeah, this is it.
Go!
What the?
Yeah, take this. This is it.
That's good to know. Well, all right. That makes this more likely. You have a good one, Lucy. Thank you for coming out.
Gather. Yeah. Ha. Gather. Ha. Ha. Thunder. Ha. It's over. Ha. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, back off. Yeah. Ha. This is it. Ha. This is it. Huh. Yeah, this is it. There. Yeah, back off. Gather.
He's been out once.
Gather. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
It's over.
Impressive.
I am at 8, 2 out of 5.
I am also at 8, 2 out of 5.
Holly, what are you talking about? Oh, brother. Oh, bet. Dang, bro. This is kind of crazy. That's actually kind of wild. Huh. Alright, chat. Run's officially entered like scary territory for me.
It's over. Take this. Rah.
I'll let you understand when you're older. Yeah, I know, Ali.
Light.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Gather. Gather. It's over. This is it. Take this. Back off. Take this. Take this. This is it. Back off. It's over. Take this. Yeah, take this. It's over. Okay. Gather. Take this. Okay. Take this. Take this. It's over. This is it. It's over. Emergency. Back off. Take this. It's over. This is it. Take this. Back off. Yeah, back off. Take this. It's over. Back off. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's over. This is it. Gather.
Really? Okay. That's insane. That's actually insane. All right. Oh.
Gather! Ha! Back off! Yeah, back off! Yeah, take this! Yeah, back off! Yeah, take this! Yeah, ha! This is it! This is it! Gather! Let's go! Hurrah! Gather! Yeah! Back off! Take this! Ha! Ha! Gather! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Gather! Gather! Ha! Gather! This is it! Gather! It's over! Gather! Gather! Back off! Gather! Gather! It's over! Gather! Free! Gather! Take this! Gather! This is it! Gather! This is it! Gather! Yeah! This is it! Back off! This is it! It's over!
Child, we might be cooked.
Yeah! Yeah! Run!
Running executable.
Yeah!
Access approved.
It's over! There! Back off! Back off! Yeah! This is it! Ha! Ha! Back off! It's over! Yeah, take this! Run!
Running executable.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Access approved.
Back off! Ha! Sword! Ha! Yeah, it's over! Back off!
Yep, of course.
Any?
Doesn't matter that much, Ali. It doesn't make this fight go any faster doing it like that. It is convenient though.
Back off. Back off. Gather. Yeah. It's over. Take this. It's over. This is it. This is it.
That is so slow. I'm on a sandbag right now, but oh my gosh. What the heck, bro? Of course it does.
Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Once again, Jack.
Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Freeze. Give me strength. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, freeze.
What?
Gather. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. This is it. Take this. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, I thought I missed one.
Thunder.
Okay. Have more thoughts on the seed.
This is a bit of an annoying one, not gonna lie.
I concur with that. Whatever.
Yeah. Rah. Kneel, loser.
Hey, what's good, Dust a Waffle? That's good to hear, just a waffle.
Yeah.
Really. Alright. I did not get that from there, Waffle. But it's nice, I guess. This run's a little goofy out right now. Mostly because of like 2 things that concern me. Oh, brother. Oh. Really? Okay. My game crashed. Nope. Alright. Thought I did for a sec.
Ready, Roxas? No more playing around. I'll show you. And the
I lost.
That's more like it. Don't make me mad.
Oh, brother.
Gotcha. Hey, do I ring any bells yet? Bad luck.
That's not a bad thought, Waffle. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind it.
This isn't what we agreed on. Are you scared of me? Are you scared? I'm not supposed to lose.
Come on, dude. And yo, what's good, Overlord? What's poppin'? Sorry for the more loose commentary. I mean, we spent like the first hour of the stream freaking yapping our butts off, but you know, still, that's been locked in and sandbagging at the same time. Kyron, are you winning yet?
I wish I was.
Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Brother. Oh yeah, I'm at 11, 2 out of 6.
11, well, okay, 11, 5 out of 6.
Wait, what did I just get there, chat? Chat, what are those 2 items that it's got there?
Come here. I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
Yeah, yeah.
Won't forget this! Ha, ha, ha. Got it memorized.
I gotta go back and look at that, dude.
At last.
Um. Okay, so that would be all right. Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't D23? Are they doing a gaming thing at D23 this year? Because if they are, I will. But I don't think this year's D23 is the same as like other stuff.
Jack, prepare to scream.
This is fun.
Light. Yeah. Thunder. Thunder.
Jack, prepare to scream. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
There.
Jack, prepare to scream. Take that.
Of course. Or who made the seed? Of course. I kind of had a feeling. Haven't you ever second proof?
I do not.
This way. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
This way. Let's go.
Nice.
This way. This way. Let's go.
Nice.
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 Yeah. This way. Let's go.
Nice. Wait.
This way.
No.
This way. This way.
There.
Let's go.
Nice. Wait.
This way. This way. This way. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's a troll seed.
What's that for?
Thunder. Gather. 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 Yeah. Ha. Right. Gather. Yeah. Thunder. Gather. Yeah. Ha. Rah. Ha. Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
Why is this happening to me?
You monks couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Yeah. Ha.
You monks couldn't follow me. Oh, I can't take anymore.
Rah. Ha. Ha. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Bro, what is this? What's happening? What is happening? What is what is this game? This game is a troll.
That for? How about a change?
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
How about a change?
Yeah. 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 Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah. It's over.
Get out of my way!
Yeah.
What's that? Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Cool. No, might as well. Yes, this is a randomizer. This might be the longest run I've had in a while. And like, I was definitely going slow earlier, but like, some of it was by choice. This later half is not by choice. I'm forced into this situation by the powers that be.
Let's go.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
Bro.
Gather.
Of course. Watch this. Look.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Chat, life's a mess.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. A little less of a mess.
Gather.
I feel like this run is anyone's game, and like that's it. Like it's just anyone's game, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
This is it. Yeah.
my Ram's dying.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now! You clever little sneak. Reload. Reload.
Oh wait.
Go backdrop.
Goofy.
Reload.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sora.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking.
There. Give me strength.
Oh! Yep. Classic mistake. It happens. Feel sad. I'm sorry. Hopefully this stream can make you feel a little bit better. This run is not making me feel that much better, but you know, I'm we try, right? We try our best. Wait. I forgot to equip one thing and kind of ruined my sauce, man. Kingdom Hearts needs to stay a game. You don't want Kingdom Hearts to become a movie? Or like,
really
for them to at least try? Personally, I'm fine with them trying. If it sucks, it sucks. We move on. Game still exists. You know what I mean?
Now.
That's my viewpoint of it, at least.
You clever little sneak. Reload.
Goofy. Come on.
Go backdrop.
Let's go.
Roxas.
Yeah.
actually don't know what I should be doing there. Not simple solution is to just level this up, but okay. All right, one more time. One more time.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
So, did you guys actually like the new Lion King movie? Like the Mufasa movie? I hear people like it more than the Lion King, at least.
Heads up. R for reload. R for reload. Heads up. R for reload.
One more combo.
Look at nice hand for ya.
Oh.
Let's see how you dance.
Actually, this one was pretty hard.
Take this. Take this.
Oh,
Gotcha now.
I already got it.
You clever little sneak.
There we go. Close, but we got it. We're gonna abuse this moment here.
Light. Fire.
This might be a little weird. We'll see.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it? Hearts. Hearts.
What the?
Take this. Gather.
Oh my god, I had a feeling. I'm trash. Big trash, big trash.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Okay.
This is it. Defend. This is it. Gather.
Look closely.
Yeah. This is it. Gather.
Look closely.
Yeah. Back off. Gather.
Look
is it. Yeah, it's over. Ha. 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 Take this. Take this.
Hearts! Look who's on top of the game! Scatter!
Oh yeah, we are at 2 hours. I'm at 15, 0 out of 8.
13, 6 out of 7.
Do you know the rules?
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright, that number isn't real. Wait. I gotta do this anyways, so. My tracker's messed up here.
Feel it, the moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone!
Take this.
I misjudged you.
Defend. This is it.
No exit.
Defend. Defend. This is it.
No exit.
Defend. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
Moon, shine down.
Yeah.
Move aside!
It's over. There.
Misjudged you.
This is it.
No exit.
Defend.
Oh, that worked out. Well, to be honest though, when it comes to the games into movies pipeline, Kingdom Hearts, I would argue, makes the most sense and is a little overdue. And we're not in the era anymore where like these like shows or anything are really bad. Like 2010s, 2000s, video game being made into a movie, it was really bad. It usually sucked. But nowadays, like, we have a lot of some of the biggest box office successes being video game movies or video game shows. Like,
Yeah.
okay, oh, now I know.
Light.
No, I do not. Of course it's that one. Oh, come on. So I hit by that. Fair enough. Wasn't basically a gamble here, though. Okay.
Come closer. So, it wasn't a fantasy.
Bro, game load. What are you doing? Oh, chat, my game might have broke. No? Alright, nah, just a absurdly long load screen for no reason. Oh yeah, they're really good, Warrior. They're really good.
Gather! 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 Gather!
What the?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Party members are kind of broken sometimes, you know. Yo, appreciate your party members. No, who's your guys' favorite party member in Kingdom Hearts? Start a little convo. Kyron's about to say he's done any minute now.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
Yeah, out of all the games. Really? Okay, that would have been nice earlier. Yeah, guys, Z is part of the demographic that hates Donald Duck.
Gather! Gather! Defend! Defend!
Nice. I'm also switch to KH3 Rando, bro. I'm tired of this. I'm sick of this. Sick of this abuse, chat. Bro, I'm literally about 100% the game, like, at this point. Like, not even in, like, a meme context. Like legit, I'm missing, like, maybe, like, 4 things from 100%ing. It's kind of crazy. Okay, where are you on the 100% run?
Basically same as you.
I love when my randos turn to 100% runs. Crazy.
Gather.
Yeah, I did, Ali. My tracker's just bugged. What the?
Gather.
I will admit though, Donald's a pretty bad party member if you don't customize him.
Gather.
Like KH1 Donald is pretty bad if you don't customize, which most players will not know how to do, especially newer gamers, because you kind of gotta hold like newer gamers' hands a little bit. Like I'll admit though, like you have to hold my hand sometimes in KH1. Like, you know, no one's 100% exempt from a little hand holding. I know RPG gamers, like super avid RPG gamers, are like they want to explore everything. They like. I've learned this as I've been in this fandom. Some of the RPG people, bro, they love exploring every little pixel on screen. I would consider KH fans RPG fans too. Like they definitely are. Like a lot of them definitely are. But I feel like there's a lot of KH fans that have Kingdom Hearts as their only RPG. And not even saying that's because of me. Like I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not my only RPG. It was for a long time though. I have played 7. I played Octopath. I played Chrono Trigger. You know, like I got a couple RPGs under my belt. Not like dozens or nothing, but a couple. You know, enough. There's a lot of KH fans that haven't played other RPGs though, like a decent. Oh, of course. I had a freaking feeling. Well, got it. Well, one thing left.
Gather. 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 Back off. Ha.
This run actually might be the most troll thing I've ever experienced. Like, this entire run is just trolling. Like this everything about this. I'm getting my second win. Like an hour in, I was like, bro, I see the type. Like I'm seeing the type of run this is becoming, and I'm like, why? Now I'm still like, why? But I'm like, okay, you know, I at least can see the finish line. Sometimes when you can't see the finish line in Rando becomes like, Kyron, do you see the finish line for you?
I mean, I guess I see it, but at the same time, I'm like, dog.
Actually, I still don't see the finish line. Wait, hold on. I have one question about this run right now. What? Wait, what? Now I don't know what's happening. I lied, chat. I don't get it. There's one thing that really confuses me right now. What level was it? What?
Gather. Gather. Gather.
You can see my level. You see where it says you see right above the timer. You see like a bunch of numbers there. You see my levels, strength, and magic, and defense all there.
It's over. Yeah. Defense. Defense.
Ah! Chat, I almost got cooked.
Yeah.
What? I don't get it. I don't understand anything anymore. Never mind, chat. I don't see the finish line. When I said that to Kevin earlier, I was completely lying. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't understand.
Data transfer.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. It's over.
Data transfer.
Back off.
Eliminate all threats. Emergency.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Eliminate all threats. Detected.
Yeah. Ha. This is it. Ha. Take this.
Is that the best a user can do?
Run.
Restart.
This is really annoying. Bro.
Back in the game.
This is it.
Running execute.
Let's go.
Insignificant user.
Back in the game.
It's over.
Running execute.
Oh. I guess this just misses. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm confused. What? Wait, what am I missing? I don't understand. Okay, maybe this? This is the only thing I can think of. Well, this is Rando Warrior, so stats are bizarre, to say the least. What? I don't understand. I'm very confused right now. get something. This doesn't make any sense. Wait. What? Well, their place, Ollie. Go back where? Here? I've already been down here. Gen Z, ain't it? You're in Gen Z. You're a 99, baby. You're part of Gen Z. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. This wouldn't make sense to be on though at all. So that can't be it. That's not on. Kevin, our data's on?
No.
Okay. Fuck am I missing here, huh? I'm missing something in that world too, apparently. Which I'm very confused. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess well, I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I thought I grabbed that earlier. I guess I didn't. I think wow, I actually threw with that potentially. I swore I grabbed that and there was nothing in it. Welp, 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 welp. Kyron's about to be done. I 100% lost now, I feel like, because of that. That's a pretty big thing to miss, too. What makes this KH2 mod so special? So it basically takes a single player game that you would normally only play like once every blue moon, because you know it's a single player game, and it allows you to replay and basically have a fresh experience every single time. So if you're a really big fan of the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts especially, like, you would be ecstatic over this. Like, you would have a lot of fun, and then it's really easy to turn on, play with friends. Just it's crazy. How would you sell it, Gavin, as someone who got into it only this year, same as me?
I don't really know, considering I've never had to.
No, I mean, like how would you sell Rando to someone? Or like,
again, I don't know how.
you know, fair enough. gosh, so fast. Zoom in.
Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
People probably didn't like start the Gen Z stuff till the 20 or like during the 2010s because Gen Z was like still in middle school then. Simple as that.
Gather. Take this.
How dare I gamble with the Heartless? Look. Arena, you said how. Wait. You said I dare you to gamble with them. Nah, I don't need to.
This is it.
What do you need to do that for?
Take this.
Oh my gosh, I don't even need to do that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
A challenge. Ah. Middle of a race? Wait, I should get this first. I always skip this for some reason. I legit think all my stats are like maxed out basically. That's kind of crazy, dude. And there we go, chat.
Gather.
I promise you, chat, runs on average are not usually this long. This is a like 1%er run. Well, okay, when you get experience is a run 1%er run. When you're like just starting out, you might have runs that are longer because you're learning the game. But this is not common. Also, Cavern, we're at 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I am at 16, 1 out of 8.
16, 4 out of 8.
Let's go.
really did that for nothing, by the way. That's crazy.
Gather. 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 Okay. Gather. Gather. Yeah, this is it. Defense. This is it. Yeah.
Well, if you're seeing it on other people's thumbnails, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I feel like I'd be surprised if I heard someone else had a thumbnail about it today.
Back off. Gather. Gather. There. Yeah. Gather. Ha. Hold it. Take this. Ha. Take this. You okay? Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Cursed.
Take this. It's over. Hold it. Ha. Hold it. You okay? Hold it. This is it. Ha. It's over. Back off. Ha. This is it.
Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal.
Oh, okay. I just won.
You suck.
Didn't know that I could. Didn't know that I could get that dome skip through that. Okay.
That's insane. I'm literally on like second armored Zemnis.
Bro, this run was so stupid.
Yes.
I'm not even joking. I spent like 15 minutes trying to do core skip because I was just failing it over and over.
I had max stats by the time I did core skills. I did the entirety of Agrabah. Well, up till me getting second chance.
Yeah.
Dog, I hate find the membership card runs. You know what's crazy? I actually did the World Never Was like 30 minutes ago, but I died going through and I skipped over that one chest. Literally, the one chest with the membership card. But I'm sitting here like when you hear me on stream like, bro, what is this? Doesn't make any sense. I literally did every possible world a proof could have been at because my tracker did the, I don't know if your tracker did the glitch thing at that one check.
I'm not aware of this.
Well, you could look at my freaking World Never Was tracker and see what partially confused me. Because there's a check in Simulated that happens that like counts for the World Never Was randomly sometimes.
I've never gotten that.
That's happened to me a couple of times. Specifically when you open up a nominees room.
Is that all you got?
But yeah, it was not even like just core. Like I died to Zigbar like 4 times. two of them were really close to him dying. One of those was like he was one shot and I died.
I also.
I died to Luxor once, I think. Zimnus won once. Those are like the main ones that mattered.
Time's up. Defend.
There we go. Oh, I finished. What was your load list?
2 hours 23:49.
Yo, wait, I beat you off a load list.
Not surprised considering how often, well, how long I was in core for, trying to skip that.
Yeah.
did it.
Core was actually really fast for me because I had max stats when I got to core. Dude, freaking Agrabah had what was it? I don't know. Where did I get the movement that I got from?
Bro, movement was in Hollow Bastion.
Oh yeah.
Hollow Bastion had 2 glides.
Yeah.
I can't.
All right, well, Cavern, we both won today. I won load list. Cavern won the.
We both lost today. This run sucked.
Yeah, you're right. This run was terrible, dude. I had a feeling
How can you say
Disney Castle had a proof,
even if we could go on?
and then when I saw the 5, I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then, of course, it's at the end. Like, it's literally beating Timeless River that has the proof. And then
Bro,
all
I
these
also
troll
hadn't
5s.
done Disney Castle for that long, so I was like, oh my goodness, of course.
Were you
Of
tilted
course
that
I
Agrabah
don't
too? 'Cause
go here.
you got that same 5 reveal I did. So, like, you're probably thinking, okay, well, let's do Agrabah, I guess, right? And then it's, of course, I think we literally only had 2 options. It literally could have only been a proof or a second chance. And I had a feeling it was a second chance. I'm like, knowing this run's luck, this is a second chance. And it was. I don't, how did this run get so long? Because, like, looking at where the proofs are, theoretically, it shouldn't have been that long. Like, we probably could have got a membership card earlier. We just did World Never Was a lot earlier. But I feel like it's the troll numbers in the seed a lot, right? Making you think otherwise.
It's partially that, but like, I'm mainly looking for resources to deal with Zigbar, but like,
Yeah. That was
dude,
hard.
I
Final
couldn't
Form at
find like
least.
a lot of different things. I'm like, dog, there's no duck flare anywhere. I'll take Fantasia at this point.
Did you have Final Form?
I do, but like, that's not gonna handle all of it. Not all the time.
It can. Okay, so what I had to do was I went out of my way to grind for Final Form for that fight because I actually never got it beforehand. So it took me like 5 minutes to get Final Form during the run. So I wasted time there. And what happened was I think I was a little under leveled for Zigbar. I'm like, I think I can do this with Final Form Fire because I have a lot of magic. Like, my magic stats pretty decent. The only issue I had was I kept running out of the form when he had like 1.5 health bars left. But I had a crap ton of finishing pluses, so I think I only really needed to hit him with 2 combos. I'm like, okay, I just need him with 2 combos somehow, even if it's me mashing, like, and I got it. But Final Form was able to bring him down for the most part. I probably could have leveled up, like, I probably could have literally leveled up Final Form like 1 or 2 extra levels, and it probably would have just won the fight for me. But yeah, I had the same situation though, because I did not do World Never Was for a long time, because like until basically it was one of the last revealed worlds that had a number. It was between that and Simulated, right? For me, that were still revealed worlds, and I just decided, like, let me just get this out the way, I guess. And yeah, I don't know, that happened. That kind of sucks though. I think me missing that membership card definitely trolled me from winning, because it sounds like I definitely would have won if I didn't miss that chest, because I still was pretty close. I was at 238. You're at what? I'm guessing like 235.
Yeah, 235, 31.
Yeah. Yep.
But when I got to, like, I did Roxas like before 30 minutes because
Same.
I could just quick run them. and then the rest of that was like way later. But I got Bone Fist, and I was like, oh god, the proof's not here, because I was, there's like a few different places where it could be. All of them, of course, in question mark areas. I had Hollow Bastion left, obviously, because I didn't have the membership card at that point. Space Paranoids, Agrabah, and I think that was it. As far as like where else I could possibly go, and all of them were question marks, and I'm like, dude, this sucks.
You know what I'm glad about though? Because it was actually pretty freaking hard to get dry forms this run for me, personally at least. Because I think Valor form was in second visit Port Royal, and then I mean, like I guess I could have gotten final form earlier, but that still would have only gotten me to like level 5 for a form. I was extremely terrified of that 9 on dry forms being the membership card, because it got to a point in the run where I still had the 9, and like I still didn't have membership card. I think at a certain point, me and you both were like, this is definitely in Hollow Bastion, but hopefully it isn't. Because I was actually surprised when I saw the 5 in Agrabah. I'm like, maybe it's not in Hollow?
We had went most of this run without getting membership card, and I was like, oh, a seed without needing second visit Hollow Bastion. That's a first. No, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't.
Actual troll membership card run. It's literally because of the stats. I feel like if I had a horizontal slash or a duck flare, I would have just did Zigbar so much earlier. I don't think I did Zigbar till like an hour 20 or something. Like, it was pretty later into the run, because...
Hold on, I need to look up, where is horizontal slash? That is in regular Twilight Town in the mansion.
Oh, of course it is. That's kind of sucks, because... Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I got once more, and I didn't continue, because it was the last thing that was there.
Same. Did you do all of Simulated too?
I didn't do all of it. I did up to the struggle tournament and saw, oh, that's the rest of it. I don't have to do anything else. Flare Force is on the Nobody Lance, which I don't think I ever got.
Yeah, see, my tracker's bugged as heck for Simulated. I have this weird Simulated glitch where, like, if there's a check in nominees room, the tracker always bugs out for me every time. So I had to keep a mental note of what was there, but I still did all of Simulated, which was a waste of time, but yeah. And then late into the run cavern.
Nominees room, I forgot the thing doesn't count progression points there, but
yeah. And then later into the run cavern, I see the Halloween town. This run just made me like I was a slave. I was a slave to the tracker this run. That was like. That is 100% why this was so freaking long. Because, like, at every point... Okay, like, I want to say, like, an hour into the run, it was already looking pretty doom and gloomy. Because it was like, I can tell what type of run it's about to be. I was already thinking this run was probably going to be close to an hour 40 to 2 hours-ish. Just not this long. I was thinking, like, maybe slightly under 2 hours. But I was already thinking this was going to be a, like, above 1 hour 30 run. Because there was like basically no useful information. The run started off with like some insane numbers. I think Land of Dragons had like a 20, Olympus had a 27 or something. And then like I don't know. I don't know. I think those were the main two. And then like progressively throughout the run, like you kept getting reveals, like small little reveals. Halloween Town popped up to have a 14 at one point, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go back and do Halloween Town, I guess. Luckily, it was just magic. That was a quick thing to do, but I'm still just like, okay, I had to waste time on that. There was no reason for me to do Space Paranoids then. Looking at this run now, because, like...
Yeah, I had done all of Space Paranoids, aside from Larkscene, because I had gotten the info that there was nothing else that was there.
I literally did it, too, because I'm thinking, like... This is the only question mark left. It must be in second visit, and it wasn't. And now I'm looking at Space Paranoids. There was literally no reason to go there the entire run. I'm over here holding out hope, like maybe Space Paranoids has something. Nope. Jesus, dude, what was this? What was this seed? I hate searching for membership card seeds. Are actually the worst. Like, whenever you have to search for membership card, it's always in like the most inconvenient place possible. And technically this place isn't that inconvenient if you're skilled at the game, but it's just like the routing of it. Because of our abilities, it made getting past Zigbar so freaking weird. That's funny. This was the second money pouch.
Actually, such a gaslighting seed. Because
Yeah.
like another thing that sucked was like getting pages wasn't like hard at all, to be honest.
Yeah, Sonic the Fox.
And I did few of those until at some point I got a. What was the report that revealed this?
What, for,
If I
you
can
said you did
find
the
it.
pages for Pooh?
Some of them. I didn't do all of them.
Well, I just did the shotgun for Pooh because I feel like it got revealed pretty early.
It got revealed to be a 14, which a proof can be in.
Oh, you got a
but
14. Oh, did you go there? Okay, wait. Did you go there like during, like at the beginning of your shotguns? Because sometimes I do it at the beginning, sometimes I do it at the end. I did it. I did that and the second page at the same time, so I might have. I don't know.
yeah, that's something I try to do, getting
Yeah,
a page before doing that.
Whatever routing I did hinted that a cure was there, so I just never went back.
Yeah, that was Twilight Town 3. I think that's where that is.
No, I was not 3. Where was it?
Regardless, it was in Twilight Town, and yeah, I didn't go back after that. I was like, oh well.
Yeah. Well, that, I actually think that might be our longest like run we've done, Cavern, aside from the that one objective see. I think that might be one of the longer ones in like recent memory. I could have went faster in some areas, but like I actually think even if I went a lot faster, it still probably would have been a 2-hour C, because like you said, this was definitely gaslighting. Did you do Throne Room, or did you do Sean You Skip too?
I did do Sean You Skip.
I did as well. Led to nothing like usual. Every time, it sucks. You know though, there's gonna be one time where doing Sean You Skip actually gives us a proof, and it's gonna be like so worth it. Dang, bro, hold on. So I did up to me getting Valor Form and Port Royal Visit 2. I did everything but Genie Jafar basically in Agrabah. I left right after I got second chance. I did all of Space Paranoid. I hate that Space Paranoid was a question mark as long as it was, dude. Oh my gosh. That was such a waste of time doing that whole world. And I died like 5 seconds, like, I don't know, at like the 5-second mark on screens leveling up. Like, so I had to redo that entire fight for level grinding.
What level were you at the end of it, by the way?
36.
I'm at 38. Still don't have limit form, by the way.
I don't either. I was thinking about that. I'm like, where is limit form? But I stopped thinking about it after Drives got revealed to be a 0, or revealed to be a 9 even. I'm like, okay, at least there's no proof there.
Ah, cool. It's on level 46.
Dude, well, what did you do for struggles? Did you do like the fire thing? I had no Trinity or like limit form for struggle tournaments. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I did magnet and then fire, because that basically one-shots the entire struggle minigame.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing else to say about this run. This run was just kind of cheeks, bruh.
But yeah, there was a time where like you and I were, I think it was when we were about an hour in, that or hour and a half, I forget, but either or, we had like really similar, I think we were on the same number for our garden level.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just kept running into dead ends because I was trying to do like progression points and stuff.
I could tell
because I didn't do like Hades escape until a bit later, so that was revealed, and as soon as I got Money Pouch, I was like, oh, there's only a 3 here. Well, it's not here. I could just leave. Went to Land of Dragons, tried doing a fair amount of that, and honestly, I'm thinking Land of Dragons early is a bit of a decent strategy now because you get a fair amount of progression points. That was the main reason why I was at 5 out of 0 at the beginning of the run than doing Roxas early, but and then for that 1 minute fight, you get a lot of money there, so that helps if there's something important in shop, which there technically wasn't, but
Nah, there was not at all. You know, I'm glad there wasn't anything in shop to a degree, because bouncing back and forth between these different sea things, I keep forgetting to check shop. I need to make a habit to do that at the start of the run. I actually forgot to check shop till like 40 minutes in. When did you get the wisdom form thing, by the way? 'Cause I got that proof like pretty early. I think I got that while I was doing Twilight Town 1, like while I was doing Tower.
I think that's the same. Actually, no, I was in Land of Dragons when I got that because I was killing Heartless there with Wisdom Form.
Yeah.
So it was basically around the same time you got it.
I mean, Max Magic was nice, but like it kind of doesn't mean anything to have Max Magic when the run's this freaking long. Where it's like I better have Max Magic. It's funny that Cure, we didn't. I mean, well, Cure was in Hollow. It's funny that Cure was the one magic that just wasn't like. Just you basically went the whole run with that. Not you need it for anything, but this is funny.
Yeah, the worst part is I could have really used it during the Zigbar fights to try and get final because one or both of my party members are dead, and I can't revive them. So
I just heal them. I just toss them an elixir. One of them always dies. I'm like, okay. Donald was surprisingly staying alive the whole time. Well, that's it though. Me and Cavern both won and both lost. I won the load list, so I technically won based off of time, but Cavern technically won the stream, so that's we'll both take the W's. The seed was terrible. This might actually be the worst crit seed I've ran, like straight up. Like this. I know it probably sounds like I say that a lot, but like this is more justified. Like after being not counting the noob learning rando like early phase I was in, me and Kyron are experienced at rando at this point. It's like this was this long, bro. This was just genuinely so long.
The worst part, this might actually still be worse than the run me, you, and Oblivion did.
It might be. I don't even think that run would have been this long. Low key. I knew something was bad. I knew it was bad, Cavern, because you always are like 1 or 2 progression points ahead of me. When me and you were basically neck and neck, like after the hour point, I'm like, okay, I know he hit a wall too. Like I did. That's why I was kind of quiet because I was saying I was sandbagging. Cause I'm like, bro, this does not seem like a fun seed at all. Yeah, tragic. Well, chat, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out to today's stream. Man, I did plan to stream for a long time today, but I didn't expect, I don't know, that was a long time. That was a long time doing rando. Well, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Remember to be nice, be safe, subscribe to Cavern, and take care, everyone. Peace.